Bora, jogo.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. He's had a shot! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Lamentamos informar que temos previsão de trânsito intenso após o término da partida.
Ai, ai. Ai, ai.
all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Eu esqueci de desativar a
If
multiplataforma.
you're just joining us,
Já
we are
começa a lerda
already
essa
underway.
merda.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that, but what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans, and he will be a...
Has a shot!
No.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Cantona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Robson. Good driving run. Scholes. And the shot's on here. Cleared without complication. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Delivers with whip. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Zola. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Spread neatly. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And this is Zola. Oh, important interception. João Pedro. No goals as yet. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, it's a great ball here. Robson is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Porra, só passe errado, tá
Applying the
louco.
press here, a high press. And the finish!
Pelo amor de Deus.
Yes, it's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Van Dijk.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Knocks it into space. That's been slipped through. Oh, he's burst through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Yaya Toure. And it's Yaya Toure. And that was nowhere near his best. Robson. Scholes. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's João Pedro. He came in hard, very hard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Yaya Toure is the team's great visionary. Oh, no joy this time. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's
Entregou já.
there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That was a given. It always was.
Drogba really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
O Drogba
Well,
era
this
mais
is to
rápido
be expected,
antigamente.
Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Best. He could be in here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
Puta jogo, apertei pra frente.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. This possibly the last play of the half. Cleared without hesitation. That's going to go a long way. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Manchester United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution.
Manchester United get the second half going. That has been cut short. And it's Drogba. Park Ji-sung is looking to influence the game from out wide. Takes a shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Robson gathers from the goal kick. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Drogba. There's a beautiful simplicity. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky
Chance! Van der Vaart. He's gone for goal! Just off target.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
And that is a little undercooked.
Jesus, que lerdeza.
João Pedro, and he's managed to get free. Robson. And he cuts out the supply. He's got away. Mohamed Salah, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Cantona is flagged offside. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Manchester United gifted a massive chance. Ball on the spot, can he? Oh, what a save from Van der Sar!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's Park Ji-suk. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's through here. Best. Face to... And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? And he's there to get it away. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Calma, Salah. Porra.
Driving on and making good progress. Best. Oh, they can break here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Van der Vaart, he has found the way through. Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Meu Deus.
Best. Ferdinand gets across and deals with it. It's run loose here. Good ball, good take. Robson.
Caralho, a bola não vai.
And that is as far as they're going to go. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. And he's in on goal. Can he find the finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Searching pass he's played there.
Will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So to clarify, extra time will follow.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Into extra time we go.
Number 13. Brian Robson.
He is through here.
Number 11.
Eze looking to go deep.
On the field. Number
Schmeichel
7.
claims it without any fuss.
Number 8. Tonali. Number 15.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. And this is a real chance! It's Park Ji-sung. Eze. Best. Zola. Zola going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Parla. Zola. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart puts his foot on the gas. And a chance!
What this?
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Zola has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And claimed it back swiftly. Park Ji-sung threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's an excellent interception. Oh, shooting chance! That's another chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Cantona really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's there to belt it away. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a great position here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Best, very much a man of the... Extra time reaches half-time.
And now, please.
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution in progress.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Robson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Van der Vaart could try cutting inside here. And they've got a throw. Oh, that's a fine interception. Parla. Well timed, excellent interception. Robson. Can he get it through? Parla. Tries to play it through. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Tonali. He's found a way. He's had a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And they've got rid. Now this could be a shoots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Adams with the clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Substitution on the field.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Number 6.
Zola!
Number 21.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. Mohamed Salah steps up for his penalty. 1-1.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Zola is the second man to step up for his team.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Liverpool looking to draw level.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Cantona will take the third penalty. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Liverpool from one behind. And in with absolute accuracy.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Van der Vaart is fourth up. Off the post!
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
Eze comes forward for the fifth of five. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
This is match point. Oh, he saved it!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Manchester United at the point of no return.
Brilliant. Considering the circumstances, brilliant. Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Parla is next on this now extended list.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Manchester United must score here to stay in it. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Tonali must have hoped he wouldn't have to take one.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
He must, but can he? He's missed it, and it's all over. So it has all ended in hurt. The team played their part in a terrific struggle. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deep.
And Zola! Denied by an
É que é
instinctive
isso.
save.
Zola is offering a wry smile there.
Bora jogar,
It's
mano.
Salah. Now it's Szoboszlai. That's good play. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Mohamed Salah.
Que
He steps
isso,
in,
velho.
and that's the end of that. Rice. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, good-looking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
lentidão,
no
bicho.
way through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Porra.
The pass is intercepted. So we're still where we started right now. Berbatov takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's Rodri. No, he's not getting his way this time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He's had a crack. Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably
Caralho,
react.
caralho, jogo. Fica a porra da bola num lugar e atravessa pra outra.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. That is ended up in no man's land. Robson. Park Ji-sung. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up...
Can he finish? Robson. Park Ji-sung. And now the breakaway. Tries to thread one through. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good.
Meu Deus! Por que foi pra trás a bola, cara?
He's through here.
É impossível de jogar essa merda desde o final de semana.
Berbatov. Berbatov. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Rice. Berbatov shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic. And that's it. Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we.
Devolvo para você, Dani. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter, but his catch-me-if-you-can style of finishing and one-on-one duels with keepers, it became the norm.
Absolutely so, and I guess we're all expecting him to notch a goal or two here. Robson does really well to win the ball there. Salah. Park Ji-sung. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. It's Salah. And Alexander-Arnold. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Zola. Van der Vaart. And he's managed to get free. Chance to... Climbs up big! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a shot! Caught offside that time. Cucurella. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Salah. Looking for the run.
Meu Deus.
Berbatov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, this looks sharp. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That should be the goalkeepers, and it is.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Taken back almost at once. And he has been fouled there. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Knocks it into space. Adams can get it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Szoboszlai. And that has put paid to that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, good read. Another throw-in.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Szoboszlai. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, well played, well played.
Berbatov really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Zola. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Driving on and making good progress. Can he get it through? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too. Van de Ven. Rodri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. He has a look up. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is ended up in no man's land. Drogba! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Now the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Manchester United are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
Substitution from
That gets
Manchester
things going to the
United.
second half.
Number 23.
Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead.
13, Park Ji-sung.
And this is Zola.
Coming on the
Played
field.
out towards the right wing.
Number 36.
Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide.
Number
Salah
8,
crosses.
Tonali.
Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And it's Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. And it's Rodri. And Cucurella. Rice. He's found decent chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Rice plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the pass is intercepted. And he's got the beating of his man. Zola. And Zola!
Nossa!
It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Só foi, porra.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot.
And a chance! Wow, that is Didier Drogba. He's got himself
Olha lá, amigos, tá aí na primeira, agora você
an
sai, vai.
absolute peach.
Bora.
And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Drogba over to the left. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He has found the way through. Shoots! Yes!
Oxi! O que foi isso?
Results no longer in doubt. It's just
Que loucura
about
foi
how
essa?
many.
Não entendi, foi nada.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all
Entendi,
a
foi
very
nada.
good evening.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Rapaz, essa bola passou. Não entendi, foi é nada.
acontece. Vamos lá. O estilo de jogo contra-ataque normal, te dá segurança e te conserva mais tanto na defesa como no ataque. A gente tem esse meio de ligação orquestrador, porque é um cara que vai ligar tanto a frente aqui dessas triangulações entre esses dois e vai proteger aqui o meio campo junto com o Vieira. Ah, já também, mas ele vai ficar na mesma linha que o Vieira? Não vai, porque o talento defensivo desse jogador é genial. E ele consegue se mover para os lados para defender, tá bom? E aqui a gente tem dois caras absurdos. O Zola com o novo crítico com o Gadasco e o Messi com o controle de bola e um drible absurdo também, certo? Então a gente vai defender com 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 e vamos atacar com 5, tá? Olha o espaço que eu tenho agora pra jogar, hein? Olha os dois alas, puxando os dois lateral dele, eu vou ver o caixa. Peguei os dois da prova, eu compro. Gosta mais de texto.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Wang Hee-chan is definitely worth a mention, Peter. OK, he's not a great creative force, but if you're looking for someone to get on the end of things, he's shown time and time again that he's the man to step up. He's going to require all of those around him to do quite a bit of running, but if they get the service right, he'll get you the goals.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Parece para se esconder atrás da zaga, bicho.
Hwang Hee-chan. He's got away. Tries to play. Shot, surely! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Doherty was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yaya Toure is always scanning the pitch for targets. Passing is crisp and sharp. Wolverhampton deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Van der Vaart. And this is Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Good purposeful running this. And this is Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Toure calmly anticipates.
Oi.
Mohamed Salah.
Hã?
Oh, that's a key interception.
Já vou lá ver já.
Hwang Hee-chan.
Minutinho.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Out towards the flank. He's in plenty of space here. Great chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's on it. Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Hwang Hee-chan really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Knocks it out wide.
That's a modern defender's instinct.
He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Out of play for a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Looking tidy in possession here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, he's taken it. Mohamed Salah. Nice looking ball. And he was quick to react. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we're already back up and running after half-time. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Played out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Doherty receives it in a wide position.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Yaya Toure. Now Robson. Looking to play him in. Spread out to the left. Delivers with whip.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And Salah! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Decent enough try. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Zola quietly revving up. And here's Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Van der Vaart. He's picked his... There's the header! It's in! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 9.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the pass is intercepted.
Substitution in
Van
progress.
der Vaart. No, that's been intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in...
Zola! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Didier Drogba. Number 23, Raphael Van der Vaart. Number 38, Schwabenbach. Number 7,
Cantona
Brian Robson.
looking for the run.
Coming
That's
on
been
the
cut
field.
out, well played.
Number 11, Cantona.
Doherty,
Number 19, Wilshere.
he's had it nicked away.
Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Great ball if he can get there.
Casemiro.
And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! That's a decent clearance.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going.
And a chance! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Wilshere. He's got plenty of space out wide here. In towards the back stick. Up he goes! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Threads one in. Cleared without hesitation. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Driving through the middle. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's well positioned here. And they've got rid. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Pings in across. Oh, smashing!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but
He's had a shot! Oh,
Ah!
it's hit the post!
well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Doherty. Now it's Cantona.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Now he's off and running. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Solar. Lovely, now then. And this is... Shot at goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's tidy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Mohamed Salah can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. Gianfranco Zola is special, always engaging to watch.
One of those players who just makes you smile.
Yeah, the little magician from Sardinia lives up to the name in every possible...
It's Salah! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Brannigan. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's in on goal. Played it. Tries a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oxford have the chance to go the other way. Robson. Zola. Now, can they get him away? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Still goalless at the moment. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position, and the flag has stayed down. Cross to the back post. And now they can clear their lines. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Oxford were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Half an hour played now. Zola. And he cuts out the supply.
Zola really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gravenberg is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. A heavy challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Gravenberg proves too strong. Drogba. Yaya Toure. It's Van der Vaart. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's headed upfield. Donnelly. Wriggles his way through. Brannigan. Good ball, good take. Robson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Robson. Shapes to shoot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Here we go again then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, Zola! Gianfranco Zola! Sheer football poetry!
Surprise, surprise, who else? The ideal time and the ideal man to do it. This is going to liven up the second half.
Goal! After 49
That is a
minutes
diamond of a goal.
number
The planning
25,
immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Helik. Brannigan. Donnelly. Played out to the left flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Showing good feet. It's a good-looking delivery. Robson. Zola tries to pass it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Helik. Brannigan turns back here, probably the best option.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
So the team's separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. Can he get on the end of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's on it, can he get away?
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Mohamed Salah. Robson is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Brannigan. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out wide.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Zola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's in a great position here. He's got away. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Oxford grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how...
Real chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Half an hour gone in the second half. Helik. Brannigan. Donnelly. Robson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Grafenberg. And the finish! It's in! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Mohamed Salah!
I think the message...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Brannigan. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And here's Zola. Zola touches it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Drogba. Coming, gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Quality ball. That is good strength. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Drogba. Helik. Brannigan, looking for a runner. So nearly the perfect ball. Oh, it's played into the area. Punched away. And time is up. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lisandro Martinez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Distributed tidily. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Kobbie Mainoo, could have a busy time here, having to play the role of...
He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Menu. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Menu. Out to the left it goes. Gets into some space. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Incoming delivery. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Drogba. Real chance! In for the pieces! There it is! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 9, Didier Drogba.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He shifted it to the flank. That's good defending, very good defending. Robson, passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Diogo Dalot.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for options for movement. And a shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it.
It's Salah! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Shaw. And Casemiro. Maguire. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. He has found the way through. Menu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goes for a shot! Diogo Dalot clears. Goes for goal! Shaw. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Aimed beyond the defence. Matheus Cunha! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a searching pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Robson. Gravenberg is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Drogba has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And that's the second half started. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Van der Vaart. Pressing high and with purpose. And it's Van Dijk. Ferdinand. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Back to the keeper it goes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that has not gone well. Gravenberg. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Yeah, that does
Falta
look a
pro outro lado,
foul.
não, seu
Referee's
juiz?
given a free kick.
Se não dá chute.
Maguire. And Dalot. And it's Casemiro. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played into the middle. Nice interception, well timed. Yaya Toure. Robson. Knocks it into space. Pinches it off him. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. And it's Shaw. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Look, he's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van der Vaart. Zola. Gravenberg. Robson. Tries to pass it through. Casemiro. Now Menu. Out to the right. And he's there to get it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Dalot. Bruno Fernandes could try cutting inside here. Van der Vaart. It's not an especially good pass, that. Well, that is one way to stop him. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's nice. Robson. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. And he's forced to go, and it's been given away. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get on the end of this? Menu gets into a good position. Big header! Oh, that's a brilliant save! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Matheus Cunha, good ball, good take. Ahmad. And it's Shaw. Looking to play him in. He's in space and looking for options.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And that has been cleared.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Zola shoots! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Zola has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Mazraoui. Tries to play it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
In progress.
So there's going to be another change here. Šeško coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Menu. Mazraoui. Zola. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And very quickly, the subs... And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times.
Pode ser, amigo, não tem problema. Pode. Sem problema algum, tá tudo certo. Nada, tudo certo. Um abraço. Tchau, tchau.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
There's the whistle.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Roberto Carlos delivers. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Hullet. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That has not gone well. And he's been shifted off it. That has been slung wide. And this is Roberto Carlos. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, super find. Gattuso. And it's Messi. And it's Hullet. Played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. He gets big. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. That's the throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Zola. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that looks a... Ibrahimovic! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's through here. And Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, that is rather
quanto gol
wayward.
perdido, velho. Foda-se.
After that, nothing wrong with his anticipation. or his
O
position.
cara vai lá com um lance e faz um gol.
Knocks it into space. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Thuram getting this one clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Zola. He can run onto that. Ibrahimovic. He's gone for goal!
Caralho!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Maicon is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner.
Pelo amor de Deus.
Ibrahimovic! Decent enough try.
Ibrahimovic certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And the keeper's got it again. Messi.
Jesus
And this is
amado.
Roberto Carlos. And he's taking no chances there. Thinks one through. Taken back almost at once. Oh, what has happened here? And Messi!
Ah, caralho, velho.
We're a
Foda-se.
bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Aí, jogo. Deixa eu jogar, porra.
Neymar tries to play it through. Makaleli. Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. Zola. And that is out of play. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Ronaldinho. It'll be a throw-in.
Era pra estar uns 4-1 já.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Played into space out wide. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos might just make this. Now it's Hullet. Messi. Hullet. Hullet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
3 minutes added time.
Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. Maicon. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Hullet. Zola. That's a delicate pass. And he cuts out the supply. Rijkaard. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Number 18, Ibrahimovic.
Santander kick off the second half.
Is number 99, Hullet.
Zola! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's looking wide. Roberto Carlos. In towards the back. He's got
Nossa,
full.
velho. Foda-se, sai da porra da área, bicho.
Boom! There we go. and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just
É
managed.
isso, é
The
sempre
apple
assim.
on top of the
É rei
tree.
de um monte de gol, tem que tomar mesmo.
Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ronaldinho. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? No, that's been intercepted.
Caralho, para de se esconder atrás dos caralho das bolas, velho. Foda-se.
Great ball if he can get there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Pull it. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
That's exactly what they need to...
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's found a way through. Can he finish?
Meu Deus!
A collective sigh of relief from the defense.
Ô, desgraça de jogo, velho.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
He shifted it to the flank. Roberto Carlos just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that is as far as they're going to go. Roberto Carlos. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Showing good feet. And this is Ronaldinho. Corner number 2 then. Makalele with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Eto'o. He is through here. He's having a shot! Searching pass he's played there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. And that has put a halt to things. It's Ronaldinho.
Né, meu?
Well to him there.
Não dá pra jogar sem, né?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going
É
until they get
sempre
it.
assim.
That'll be a throw.
Substitution in progress.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Econômico.
Roberto Carlos. Zola. Eto'o. Oh, robust challenge. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
Fez sem querer, já tô puto, não consigo jogar. Foda.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Chooses to go back. Pirlo. And he's had it nicked away. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Meu Deus.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide.
Não tira a bola, não tira a bola, cara.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be...
Não, velho, não dá. Olha quanto jogador, a bola vai só no pé dele. Ai, Konami. É de chorar, Konami. Jogar seu jogo é de chorar.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Shapes to shoot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Pirlo. Oh, they could break here. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And here's Zola. He's had a shot! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Substitutions taking place.
We have got ourselves a game here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back. A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Lewandowski, he's had a shot!
Não vai na bola.
And he's done it!
Meu Deus.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ferdinand. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Maicon. Played in deep. Cafu. And Julie. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foot in. Maicon can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, shooting chance! Now who's going to be first to this? Out for a throw. And he's managed to get rid. That's really well cleared. Makaleli. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Zola going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Bale. And he was quick to react. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Owen. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. Taken back almost at once. Neymar. Now that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that pass just didn't quite work. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Neymar. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now then, the ball's come loose. Albert Ferrer. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Neymar. And it's Bale. He has found the way through. Bale. He's going all the way! He is just caressing the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Pinches it off him.
Oh, good chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has ended up in no man's... Oh no, what has happened here?
Might want to be careful there.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. There he goes, motoring forward. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Cafu. Out of play for a throw. Cannavaro gets it away. And that's another good win of the ball. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Sola! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Serginho. Julie. Vigo looking to pass their way through. He can run onto that. He's picked his way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Zola. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Shot could be on. And he shoots! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
It's the sort of situation they want to capitalise on now.
Porra!
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar
Tá retardado, não joga.
Some resolute defending there. And it's Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a delicate pass. He can get that clear. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
And now the breakaway. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Pirlo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lewandowski. Serginho. Oh, they can break here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Lewandowski. He's a sharp little ball here. It's Bale! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Serginho does really well there. He is strong. Looking to play him in. And this is Messi. Julie, who does have an assist to his name. Serginho. And it's Owen. Great vision. Julie looking to get on the end of this. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Neymar. And Julie. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Searching pass he's played there. Nicely worked. And no, that was never going to make it. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chooses to go back. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 17, Julie. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 8.
And he's in on goal. Shoots! It's there! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And this is Pele. Pass is just off target. Conte. Messi. Maradona. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct. This is the time you need that pace.
Solar, and he's surging through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get it through? Ribéry picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And Ribéry! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Stood up well to him there. Roberto Carlos, always onto this. Zola receives it in a wide position. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ball is over the line. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham running with the ball. Tries to pass it through. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So a break. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bullet is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's intervened well there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Romario!
Pega o chulo, maldito.
Romario! A finish right from the top draw. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Oh, he takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ah, não.
Some excellent
Porra,
tackling
foda-se
here,
esse jogo.
and that one a perfect example.
Foda-se.
It's gone backwards, and here's Zola. Threads one in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the pass is intercepted. Now this could be a chance. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Romario, brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Maicon. He's picked his way through. No luck with that dink over the top. Dunk. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Messi. That's a sharp pass. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Maicon gets into some space. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He can get that clear. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Half-time getting close now. Beckham. And here's Ribéry. Zanetti. Beckham. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bullet. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through.
Parou.
Zanetti.
There will be 1 minute.
We are into overtime. Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Good take, and is he in? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Não é falta, juiz. Não é falta, juiz.
He's on Mbappe! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
So
your views on the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It is a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played back in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cross. Oh, in he goes again! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's been won straight back. Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe is onto this. Well, that looks a decent ball. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chips it through. He is through here. And this is from Mario. Michael conjures time and space where few can. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Roberto Carlos could try cutting inside. He rises! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 17.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
There's a sharp little ball here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Pedri. Now it's Ribéry. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Pedri. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. Pedri.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's had a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Como é que é, meu amigo? Tá difícil de jogar, mano. Porra. Passando uma raiva que você não imagina. Sim, é divisão 2. Joguei o primeiro aqui que parecia que eu tava... Meus jogadores estavam carregando uma mochila de 50 kg cada um. Essa aqui tava igual também, mas tô quase quebrando o botão para apertar para jogar.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defense.
Tá lerdo, cara. O servidor tá lerdo pra caramba. Tudo que faz demora uma eternidade pra responder.
Now who's going to be first to this? And a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
É, tem que fazer.
Quarter of an hour to play. That's a cute ball. That's good vision.
Guaretou.
Quase. Brilliant interception.
Dá, velho, tá lerdo demais o jogo.
Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eto'o.
Falta, juiz.
Eto'o had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defense were just well prepared for what was coming.
Os gols que os caras estão perdendo, mano.
Aimed beyond the defense. Oh no, this does not look good.
Nossa senhora!
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Thuram. Oh no, what has happened here? Yamal is always looking to play quality balls.
Não,
He's
era lá
through
em
here,
cima, cara.
and he was quick to react.
Tá difícil, mano. Tá difícil jogar hoje.
Eto'o is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now
Nossa senhora!
Oh, that's fabulous. Poor robust challenge.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Goes for a shot! And it's slung out wide.
Yamal.
Pega a bola, amigo. Pega a bola. Porra.
And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were happy. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Serginho. No, he refuses to take the bait. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maicon gets into a good position.
Nossa, que demora pra cruzar a bola, Mike. Apertei 2 horas atrás o botão. Porra.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great vision. It's a goal kick.
Ô Konami, deixa eu jogar um pouquinho hoje, Konami. Até agora não deu.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Era pra cá, não era pra lá.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Deixa eu falar o que você faz com esse cartão aí, juiz. Pelo amor de Deus.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Lovely, now then.
Meu Deus!
Roberto Carlos.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and
he's had a shot! In for the pieces! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spread it left. Serginho providing an outlet on that flank.
Bem mole. Merecia tomar gol, bem mole.
Oh, that was close. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's come loose. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bellingham. Now it's Puskas. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Maicon. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Silvestre tem long reach take, só pode.
Serginho. Pirlo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram with a definite foul there. Picked out brilliantly. Caught offside that time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Roberto Carlos. Elise. Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. He's taking on the lot of them. Crosses it in. And here's the chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. And no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space.
Caralho, é pra lá. Meu Deus do céu, por que o jogo não deixa a gente jogar em paz?
Played back into the centre. And it's Serginho. He has found the way through.
O cara virando as costas pra bola.
He's missed, but not by that far.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Elise. Crunching tackle. And that's gone loose.
O time não ganhou uma bola.
Spread out to the left. Here comes the cross.
Parece que o meu time é de prefeitura e o do cara é o time caro.
Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. And that is expertly dealt with. Zola. It's Roberto Carlos.
Habrá un minuto de
Zola.
descuento.
Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide.
É pra desistir de jogar, velho. Foda-se.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is...
Shot a goal! He scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
A probing pass. Good ball over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. He's in a good position. Can he finish? It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Roberto Carlos. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Ferdinand deals with that comfortably. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckham. Puskas. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He could be in here.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
And we have our very first corner.
El dorsal 23, Beckham. El dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 97, el dorsal 17, el dorsal 13.
And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Madrid are looking to go forward now. And it's Palmer. Palmer will not want to lose out here, not against... And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Roberto Carlos.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, no, what has happened here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the pass is intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Maicon picks it up out wide. Plays it across. A mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Maicon. Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He won't be happy with that one. And he has been fouled there. Zola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Kane. Now it's Marquinhos. And a chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
They've played it short. That is good strength. And a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Belletti. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless!
Isso é pujão, isso é pujão.
And they are pulling clear here. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just
Isso é
slips
pra
the
você,
other.
João.
Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Tries a shot! And it's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Elise. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? For Palmer. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. And he was quick to react. And he's in on goal. He's... And Puskás! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A real chance! Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Palmer. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Marquinhos. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Tries from a long way out. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Oi.
Não tem como vir treinar aqui não.
O quê?
Porque não tem vaga do lado de fora. Esse carro, não sei se entra dentro.
So that's it. It is all
Ah, você
over.
foi no Joelhos?
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Barcelona have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret? Oh, what has happened here? And it's Serginho.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
And he's there to get it away. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. O'Shea cuts out the pass. Davids. Koundé charging forward down that flank. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Tries to play, and he shoots!
Vale, goleiro, mas você não pega uma também, vai pro caralho.
Barcelona are in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Meu Deus, o jogo não deixa a gente jogar, cara.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Roberto Carlos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Yaya Toure.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Aims beyond the defence, and he lines up a cross. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Neymar. And that has been clubbed away and reclaimed it in a trice. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Makalele gets it clear. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's clever. Oh, well played. Danger averted for now. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's well spotted. And now the breakaway. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pirlo is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Roberto Carlos. He is through here. It's Roberto Carlos! Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Davids. Ibrahimovic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. And a shot! And that would have been some goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's very neat.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
There's the shot! He's scored! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
You have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Batistuta. And here's the chance to counter. Now, can they get him away?
2 minutos de descuento.
That is good alertness. Bebeto in the hunt and looking threatening. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
And he's heaved it away. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Roberto Carlos takes a look up. Bebeto. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Bebeto. That is ended up in no man's land.
Você vai pra onde, Gullit? Você é centroavante, cara.
And it's Yaya Toure. Batistuta goes for a shot! Hullet. Hullet plays it long. Davids. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Koundé, Barcelona, finding it. Bellingham! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos. What a throw in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Out again for a throw-in. And it's Serginho. And here's Neymar. Serves up across. Barcelona have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Zola. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Roberto Carlos. And this is Ibrahimovic. And Zola! They want to be quick to recover this. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Davids. Back towards the middle. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he cuts out the supply. Ball is over the line.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 17.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
Neymar.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Villa, el dorsal 12.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. David Villa. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Pirlo. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Bale. Lovely feet. And it's Yaya Toure. Ball driven towards the far post.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And this is Berbatov. Roberto Carlos. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Haaland. Bale. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bale. Now it's Berbatov. Pirlo. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Davids. Oh, cracking ball. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Davids. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Palmer. Played down the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Thuram. He's found some space. And the shot! Serginho. Portugal finding their passes.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's burst through. And a chance! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Shot a goal! World class from Zola! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Ué, falta pra ele.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's got tall. Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that's surely a foul free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
There they go, hunting again.
And he was quick to react. Camavinga.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ferdinand. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Portugal looking to pass their way through. He's had a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hakimi calmly anticipates. And no, that was never going to make it. Portugal are looking to break at pace. And this is Roberto Carlos. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And we have our very first corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's through and all alone! Goes for a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Nicely weighted ball. João Pedro, and he welcomes it in. And he's had it nicked away. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Sajini, he rises! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's gone out for a throw-in. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Roberto Carlos. Serginho, nicely aimed pass. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get it through? Now, can he find a finish? Chance! It's in! They're back within reach! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky.
Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Thuram. Camavinga. That's a cute ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
And we're off again. Pirlo. Michael plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Bassi goes on a run down the left wing. And that's a throw-in. Bojan, great vision, and the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's on it, can he get away? Palmer! Pass somewhat off target. Camavinga. Now it's Palmer. He gets big, and he hits the net. And the second half is off to a flyer. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Portugal get themselves back into contention. Gets his head on it! Goal! Portugal are level. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Messi. And this is Hullet. And this is Roberto Carlos. And he welcomes it in. And he's cut it out. Camavinga. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Now it's João Pedro. Serginho. Oh, he's charged for a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bassi. He's through here. And this is Boyan. And Boyan! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
And it's been taken short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Portugal have their second corner now. Hangs one in. Climbs up big! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. And it's Camavinga. Yamal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, can they get him away? Looking for options for movement. That's been slipped through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Gattuso cuts it out. That's a little off target. Cannavaro gets it clear. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Camavinga. Decent chance! And that's a real chance missed.
João Pedro fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Knocks it out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that has been knocked clear. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And the finish! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And now they can clear their lines. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That's a good run down the left. Crunching tackle. Thuram. Serginho. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's taken in a hurry. Well, there's the clearance. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. And as you can see, we've already started here. Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. Oh, he's burst through. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Cruyff. He's having a shot!
Acertou o
That's a
goleiro.
half-decent try. Ajax with the corner, they're first. Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Hullet. And he's gone looking for safety. It'll be a throw-in. Conte. And they're quick to get it back. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And this is a chance for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Turns and goes back. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. Oh, what has happened here? Here comes the cross. Cleared without hesitation. And here's Bergkamp. Zola. That's an imaginative pass. Great ball if he can get there.
Nossa senhora!
Cruyff chasing after it. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Maicon. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the
Caralho,
fact
que
that
voadora
everyone
nos
in this
peitos que
team
o
has the
goleiro deu
courage to
no
show for the
Messi,
ball.
velho.
You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Zola, he's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the
Adiar,
ball,
né,
but
meu amigo?
eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quick.
Shot a goal! It's in he goes again.
Ah,
It's
porra.
in. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real
Sacanagem,
game here
velho.
now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Quality ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shot could be on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a searching pass. Always onto this. Solar. Bullet. Knocks it into space. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? Goal! Ajax! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there.
Ai, nós
That's
correr
quite
atrás de
outrageous.
novo do roubo da IA.
Ajax go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Incoming to... Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Not the most accurate pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Sai na bola, goleiro. Sai na bola, goleiro.
Ajax get their fourth corner. Thinks, shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zanetti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zanetti gets a foot in here. Played out towards the right wing.
3 minutes at a time.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Michael can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. Saliba cuts out the pass. And it's Hullet. Passes short and sharp. And the half-time whistle goes. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Substitution.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh no, what has happened here? Makalelu. Can he spark a counter here? That's a sharp pass. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Played in by... It's a mighty effort! Sticks it away! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic...
And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Cruyff. Michael. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Roberto Carlos.
The attendance for this match was 52,044.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's intervened well there. Pull it. And this is Bergkamp. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Out for a throw. And it's Maicon. Just about up to 75 minutes. Looking for the run. Xavi Alonso. Pull it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! And that could come back to haunt them.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
That's really well cleared. Out to the right. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bergkamp.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution for Ajax.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this is the perfect opportunity to... Zico!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Now it's Doku.
Substitution in progress.
Ferdinand makes the interception.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Schmeichel is there to clear.
Louco.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now this could be it. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Obrigado,
Doku
goleiro.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
All hands on deck for this one. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy that was.
Ô, João, tem tempo aqui que já estou muito tempo no videogame, eu também tá
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent.
It's Adriano! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Gattuso attempts a clearance. That's going to go a long way. Rijkaard. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Michael. Now it's Messi. Oh, what has happened here? Played out to the left flank. Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Chance here to counter. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Great chance! It's there! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the two sides separated by... Bullet! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Rijkaard deals with that comfortably. Chance!
Nossa,
And he was there to
goleiro.
get a vital touch. I think he's done
Puta,
great
foi
there, both
parola.
reading it and dealing with it. And we have our very first corner. Zola with the short one. And here's Zola, and there's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Zola has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. This looks promising. Flings in, he gets big! Roberto Carlos
Caralho,
is
essa
one whose
travação.
deliveries we all know about. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Schmeichel clears. Roberto Carlos goes on a charge down the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Maicon looking to get on the end of this. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Bullet can be a real threat inside the box. It's a good run down the right. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Goes looking wide. Cross goes in there. Great challenge, time to perfection. Can he spark a counter here? Half an hour played now. It's a pretty loose pass.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
And the return pass. That has not gone well. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bullet. That has been slung wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Ferdinand.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Searching pass he's played there. Hasebe makes the interception. Thuram. Rijkaard. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bullet. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Roberto Carlos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Schmeichel is there to clear.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played into space, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that's nice. Played in. Bullish header! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And the first half is done. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the second half gets underway. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous. And Zola! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Zola can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's a key interception. Figo, and he's managed to get free, looking to play him in. It's a goal kick. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now, can they get him away? Threads one in. Adriano. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Dink through. Beckenbauer. And it's Hullet.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Hullet. Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ferdinand gets it away. Played out to the right. He's got tall.
Tá vindo pra onde, goleiro?
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 62 minutes is number 22, Adriano. Substitution on the field, number 18, Ibrahimovic.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Coming on the
Brazil
field,
get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's found a way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo goes steaming forward. It's Eto'o! Not the most accurate pass. Michael can so cleverly bypass the press. And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, super ball! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Figo.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he's been shifted off it. And he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The ball has bounced loose now. Michael tries to pass it through. Mohamed Salah has it out wide and in space.
I think the message...
Thuram is fouled. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And that's been won straight back. Mohamed Salah! And that would have won it.
Mohamed Salah really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Pirlo plays it short. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Floated through. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah. Well read, nice interception. And they've got rid. Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Danger averted for now. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Eto'o, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Turan.
Uma boa, juiz. Bem.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to...
Ui.